All right, jumping into Final Fantasy X modding. Should be live, should be good, should be gold. We yeah, we did this a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Something like that. I mean, it's been a while to be honest. And I've been thinking about this. I've been kind of like going through the options, going through what makes sense. I think I think I've had a breakthrough, and I think that we're gonna find out today if it's a breakthrough or if I'm the dumbest man alive. And if I'm the dumbest man alive, then we'll learn and we'll have a breakthrough later at a later date. Uh, but basically, we've been trying to replace enemies. So like we've been trying to take Dingo, right? And we've been trying to be like, all right, Dingo's here. We're going to swap Dingo out with Mihen Fang. So we're going to modify Dingo's name, their stats, all that stuff. I don't think that makes sense. Now that I've thought about this more and kind of done more research, I think what makes sense is we just need to move the Mihen Fang to Besaid. Like, why recreate the whole creature when we could just move it to a different area? And I think it's the encounter table that we have to modify. So that's what I want to look at today. I want to look at encounter tables and then just see if we can change them. And if we can, the next step is figuring out, all right, we can modify encounter tables. Can we do it via like a command line? Like, can we put like a variable that's like, choose from these pools and put a random monster wherever? Because I want to make the whole goal of this, if I'm going to be honest, it's a randomizer. I want to be able to click a button, have a script run, and it move monsters all over Spira. And then when I play the game, I'm like, dude, I don't know where monsters are. I could show up in Besaid and there's a sandworm. It's probably not going to exactly work like that, but we're still figuring it out. Welcome to Stream Tungsten. That's like the end goal if I can be, specific. I don't think there's a randomizer that exists for 10, so this will be the first one. There is a randomizer for the sphere grid, though. I will say that is very well developed and exists already, and yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open our Final Fantasy X 10.2 HD remaster. We're gonna do all this stuff. We are going to let me actually make a change here. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna go to where is it? Normal. Data, FFX, VBF. I should have done this before I streamed. Basically, what I want to do is I want to change all the edits we made. I'm gonna revert it back to normal. So everything I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move. I'm gonna change. Perfect. This is it. I'm gonna change it back to normal. So all the VBF changes we made, killed, dead, gone forever. We're gonna exclusively modify through the external file loader. I think that makes a lot more sense. I think Criffian made a really good point last time we talked about it, where they had said like, well, it just makes more sense, or like they prefer to use the external file loader so they don't have to like change they don't have to inject files over and over, which I think makes a lot of sense. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's swapped. Now when we go and launch 10, we should be able to go to Besaid and confirm that there is nothing. There is no dark flan or anything. If it exists, then we need to modify the external file loader files. Well, let's do that here real quick. Let's do the thing. All right. Perfect. All right, we'll do auto because I already kind of tested this today already before stream, so it's fine. Perfect. Okay, so Flan is normal, Dingo is weird. That's fine. We don't have to save any of this. That's fine, that's fine. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enact plan, fix it. All right, we're gonna need data, mods, Data, game data, PS3 data, character, monster. We are going to... All this talking, I'm here like that meme with the dude drinking coffee while holding the cup with his foot saying, I see. That's fair enough. I cannot stress enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this is very educational. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is trying to learn, right? This is making a change, breaking it, and being like, interesting. You know, this is me like, this is me with the check engine light on, lifting the hood of the car and saying, ah, that is the engine. I don't know how it works, but that is the engine. I've checked and the engine is there. All right, we're just gonna change a few things here because we can have the folders. We just don't want to have the files because it replaces the files. And if we had the folders there, it's just gonna not make a change. It's not gonna matter. It's kind of a bummer. It would be cool if it like changed and I don't know, did something where it was like, oh, if it's an empty folder, then delete everything in the folder. But that's not exactly how the external file loader works. It loads files. It doesn't just delete them all. Cool. All right. So we're going to load again. We're just going to make sure that Dingo looks normal so that it isn't like a weirdness thing that we did. Yeah. I don't know how far we'll get here, but I'm very, very confident that we'll be able to do something here. I completely understand. I too have had to troubleshoot while modding Fallout 4. I know that pain. I remember I did this whole like run of like, oh nice, perfect. This is exactly what we want. I did this whole run of Fallout New Vegas, right? And then I was like, oh, everything's going great. All my mods are good. And then I got to this strip and then I just had like 50 like red exclamation marks, which I think is like Fallout's way of saying like, there's no texture. And I was like, I wish I knew this when I started this save. Just completely, because, you know, you get to Vegas like so late. Yeah. All right. Let me double check here. I'm not going to lie. All right. So we've got... All right, that's probably a little bit easier to read now. On stream, it doesn't always portray well, I feel. All right, so... Going back in the conversation. All right. HXD. All right, so... I know this is a stupid question that I could just look. I don't even look, I just put it in Chat GPT. No worries, Tungsten. I think stream is fine on my end, but yeah, seems good. All right, perfect. So I think we want what do we want? What do we want, man? What do we want? All right, so Final Fantasy X, sure. So we'll do new volume, modding, edited. So this is already in the Final Fantasy. Wait, is this path right? This doesn't make sense. I guess it is because I can just start here, but like, is there really an FS folder? I don't think so. Huh. Weird. I mean, that's fine. I think that's wrong. Hmm. All right, let me check something. I think it's wrong. Yeah, I think it's wrong. That's fine. Um, battle. Hmm. Battle character. That's a dot fire files. It's dot bin. So what if we just like go to like I don't know like PS2 and then just look like dot bin or something? Like maybe that'll tell us something. Like let's just search for like dot bin files. All right, what's their location? So if we do like perfect, perfect. All right, open file location. So 10 master new USBC event object Xanarkin 00 dot bin. Sure. That doesn't. Is that right though? All right, let's actually do this in a way that makes sense. Oh no, maybe not. Um, map.bin maybe. I feel like this isn't right, but maybe I just don't understand. No items. It could be that they're not in the Final Fantasy X PS2 folder. So if we back up and then we like look like we really look like the whole enchilada, if you will. Every folder map.bin. Maybe that's something. It's thinking. All right. I think what this is saying is right. I don't think the path is right. Um, path of enemy encounter of map encounter tables. I think that yeah. I want map encounter tables on PC. I like how it keeps on saying this is a legally safe layout. It's like no one's being sued. No one freak out. Uh, is that right? Maybe I just need to extract again. Maybe I. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Well, let me just look at. I mean, I guess I can just look at like my actual directory. They exist inside the PS2 asset archives. Okay, that makes sense to me. And then FFX, and then data, but there's no data. There's like Yonishi data. And then, yeah. I mean, what we can do is we can look for like maybe like event. Like maybe that's a path. Oh? Hmm? What do we find? Header vibrate. Okay. What do we look up? My goodness. Um, header vibrate. Excuse you. Hmm. This feels like Korea player character, Japan player character, Italian player character, French player character. Is that fair to say, or am I off base? I think this is languages. Like because new FRPC, new JPPC, and then like new like I think I saw a US, yeah, United States PC. Huh. Well, now you have my undivided attention. All right, well, now I'm interested. Oh man, I just don't understand. Depending on the version of the extractor you use, the path may also be data. B tables. If I can I find B tables? Oh man, I honestly thought I had like a silver bullet here, but I'm a little bit paranoid that I don't. B tables. PS2 data. See, that kind of seems. No, nothing. See, I think this is how we do it, though. I think this is how we change it. I'm just trying to obviously figure out, like, well, what does that look like? Master battle. No. What about event? Object. I think I'm looking for like a dot dot bin file. Um. You've hit the free plan limit. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. btables.bin. I just think that's wrong. Um. Because this path doesn't make any sense. Um. AB map. Okay, these are something. Ability.bin. Albed. Dictionary.bin. I assume DIC is dictionary. Um. All right, let's actually like use a real search that isn't Windows. Let's use command prompt. Well, not the Windows Explorer. So let's go to, yeah, all right, perfect. So we're gonna change directory to D. Oh, my bad. Change directory, perfect, and then, just dir. Oh. Okay. Are cosmetic mods easy to do for this game? I think so. I think they're probably the easiest. Um, Honestly, I'm speaking as someone that's not good at modding this game at all. I mostly say that because, like, looking at the modding forums, it feels like cosmetic ones are like the most common. Like a ton of people do cosmetic mods. I would say in general, like modding the game isn't easy. at all. This is right. Dir, and then it's like dot bin, right? So something like that. What if I used my brain? Is there a map dot bin? No. What is it? Well, it wasn't map dot bin, right? It was like b something. It was like b table or something, like b table dot bin. It was some garbage like that. B tables dot bin. Yeah. All right, cool. Bro, see, that's the thing. There's nothing there. Is it just that like I didn't extract everything? Maybe, like maybe that's it. Maybe I just didn't like because I did get errors, but that's battle effects. It's just so many files. What if we do like? All right. That's battle effects. That's BV. What if we do like BS? Like for Besaid. That's more manageable. That's 564 files. That's not bad. And these are dot bins. Okay. All right. I just said, do you know the contents of this path? Okay. So, like, what is BSYT? What is BSYT? Yeah. VBF's the whole like wrapper, if you will, or like the whole package, the whole file. Okay. So let's go to modding. Oh, what am I doing? New volume, modding. Let's open up HXD. So this is gonna be a hex editor. We're gonna open, I don't know, something like modding. All right. So what does this say anything on like what it is? It's just battle effects. That's fine. Hmm. I'm currently recovering from setting up a computer desk. It took me just over 6 hours, guys. I decided to make it as difficult as possible. That's fair enough. You know, sometimes you gotta do that. No. monster.bin files. Because I feel like the path it gave me before was wrong. Like, am I crazy? Is it maybe, it can't be like a hidden file, is it? Oh, wait, no, I think this is it. Sorry, this is right. Okay, I think this is the, yeah, because we did mess with these before. All right, no, that's perfect. I believe that's perfect. I believe that might be perfect. Let's do open. We're going to specifically open, oh my gosh. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, modding, BBF. Yeah, PS2, FFX, Master, new USPC, Battle. Wait, that's actually, is it? It's not Battle, it's Battle Monster, right? See, that's weird. Because the monster file doesn't exist there. But maybe that's fine. Trying to understand. I mean, is the best way to understand to open like maybe side by side? So like we can close the battle.bin, but like let's open a different one, right? So like let's go to battle and then let's go to like BJ. That's probably Baj. And then we can also open like a BS, which is probably Besaid. The fact that these are like set like this, if this works how I think it does, would be great. Because it could be a situation where every every single area is a like every single area you walk in is like a different area you can spawn enemies. I imagine what this actually refers to is the battle maps themselves, but I'm not sure. All right, so all right. How do I make this readable? Like, how do I understand what this means? I mean, is this just like playing around and like testing? Okay, so you see 3 columns, sure. Offset, which is the memory location. Sure, that's just like where it is. Sure, what, I don't care. That's fine. The actual data you can edit the hex, so that's gonna be like the middle, which makes sense because it's the only place like, or one of the only places we can like click on, right? So that tracks. Many bin files start with a magic number or signature. Okay, so 58. I wonder. If I then open, I don't know, like where's C? No, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. So I can M for like me and High Road. Hey, that looks like me and to me. Like, is there any like comparisons? Like, do you think like Lupin has its own like identifier? All right, I'm gonna do something crazy because it's time we made a change. So what if I just delete everything? Actually, wait. Let me use my brain for like 2 seconds. I'm actually not going to delete everything. I'm just going to modify it so that let me put on my thinking cap here. I don't know if this will actually work. I think it might freak out. If it does, that's fine. I sure do. We're gonna save because this is, yeah, VBF edited. Perfect. Actually, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. That's the path. I think I gotta do the thing where we actually back it up. I mean, I know I already have a backup, but I want another backup. I want 2, just in case I want to go back and I break it all. So new USBC battle BTL BSIL 0300. Sure. Sure. I mean, we'll just save it as what? We're modifying the BSIL one, right? Not the. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mihan. No one likes you. All right, we're actually gonna save it as BSIL. I know this is like excessive, but it's fine. Welcome to the stream, Nuka. We are just going through and trying to learn how to modify Final Fantasy X. That's all we're doing today. We're trying. The goal is to make like a randomizer, but I am a long ways off. Let me promise you that. There's like a pretty solid chance we boot up Besaid and it just crashes. It's like, bro, I don't know what you did, but time to shut down. I feel like I should keep the values in there and just replace them with what I want. I don't know if that's crazy, but I feel like removing the actual like references is a bad idea. Like that feels like it'll cause a crash. And then if this doesn't work, then what I'll do is I'll just replace different areas. So like if there's like a memory value or whatever, or a hex value, I might be using the wrong terms there, but I'll just put like one from the Mihen here. I want to understand what does this modify, because that's what I don't know right now. I don't know like what this changes, and I think it's monsters. I don't really know. Man. We'll have to get rid of all that dash edit because it's not gonna be able to use that at all, like that file. Everyone knows you have to back up your backup. That's what I'm saying. All right. Oh, ooh, this is a lot. Ooh, randomizer. I never got into that stuff. I'm out a lot of other stuff, but what files are you modifying the structure? Right now, we're looking at the battle ones. So like bsil 05 .bin. What we were doing before, and I think was wrong, was I was trying to like change the texture on a dingo and Besaid, right? So I was like, oh, and I was able to make it a Mihan Fang, but I was able to put like the Mihan Fang texture on it, and I was able to like pull its name and everything. But the thing that I was thinking is like, it doesn't make sense for me to go forward and like try to change the texture on a dingo, change its stats, and change its name. There's got to be a way to like change the encounter table and then set it so that the Mihen just shows up in Besaid. Like, that feels like a lot easier than me remaking what a dingo is. Like, that was my concept. That was my belief. So now, like, my goal, what I'm trying to figure out is, can I change, like, encounter tables to load different monsters? I don't care if it has to be a map, because I do understand, like, if I load like a sandworm in Besaid, it's probably just gonna shut down the game. It's probably just gonna be like, bro, no, not gonna happen. But yeah, I want to move monsters to different areas. The boring answer is, what if I just set every battle map to Calm Lands? But that would be kind of boring. I mean, it would work because everything loads in the Calm Lands because, you know, Monster Arena. It all loads in the Calm Lands. But yeah, and then once I figure out how to do this, I need to like then figure out how to script it so that like it can take values and say like, I'm just gonna set random values everywhere, and then every single time you run the script, it would just set like random monsters. Yeah, like that's the goal. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Even I didn't know that. Listen, I made a mod that changes different monsters. You can increase the amount and increase them to 8, change their position. My stuff is on Python GUI based. Sounds like right up your alley though. Oh no, I'd definitely be down to check it out. Again, I can't stress how little I know. This is just for fun, like trying to learn and figure out stuff. You know, this is day 3 of messing with these files and just seeing what we can break, and you know. Yeah, I mean, I think a randomizer would just be so cool. And I know that I did not choose necessarily an easy game to modify, but I think it's possible. I mean, the thing that I don't want it to be, though, the reason why I think you need a script is because if you randomize it by hand, it kind of ruins the run, right? You're kind of like, well, I know what's gonna, I know like what's gonna be where because I put it there myself. So like, I really want like a really like easy, a more, you know, hidden way to change things. Yeah. Yeah, tinkering on the files yourself is how everyone finds new things, even if others have covered a lot of other stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of my edits have been me crashing the game. There's been an impressive amount of I made a change. Well, now the game doesn't work. But it's all good. I'm using the external file loader, so I just, you know, I just move on. Yeah. A lot of like, that's not gonna work. All right. Well, do we? And there's so many. Let me. Oh wait. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something here. Let me figure out something. Let me just compare. These are the exact same. These are also the same. You know how what would be a much better way to do this? Rather than change, because the wait, is it the same? I think so. I think even like the memory addresses, I believe is what they're called. Why don't I just copy the files over and rename them instead of going to each individual one? Like, that makes so much more sense. Like, I'm making it so much harder than it has to be. I don't think there's anything different between these files. Let me just double check and make sure there's not like an extra like area that I need to worry about here. Because if there is, then I'll destroy everything. Okay, 4 is different. 4 is different. That's fine. 5? Oh, 5 is the same. Wait. 5 is not the same. I lied. I lied to you all. I told you a non-truth. Does Besaid really have this much, dude? This is crazy. Wow. There's so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, well, let's 01, 02. We'll close these. Perfect. And then what we'll do is we're going to go to 0, 0, which is somewhere. I surely put it somewhere. It's 0500. All right, cool. Edit. We're just gonna move that over to 0501, and then yeah, like it doesn't make sense for me to go through and do all these when I can just copy the file and then just rename it. Like it saves me like tons of lines. I learned all my best stuff by zeroing out all the bytes in a file. Nice. That might be something we do. That might be some good advice there. We just start zeroing out things and figure out like, well, what did we break? What did we do? All right, 03 is also one that we can do. The thing is that concerns me is there's so many like addresses here. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like this can't be the monsters, can it? I mean, I guess it could be. Like it could be the whole battle. All right. 0550. Wait, wasn't 50 different? 50 was different, actually. Hold up. Hold the phone. You know, you might have more success asking on the Discord than asking an AI. That's fair enough, Griffin. I didn't want to bug people. I wanted to like I wanted to hit a wall that I couldn't get past. No, right now when I'm yeah, I don't know. I always feel like a pest when I'm asking people and I'm like I feel like, you know what it is? I feel like I'm asking the dumbest questions because I think I am. But yeah. You know, it's always like the fear of like I always want, you know what feels really good? Like when you ask someone a question and they go, "Oh, I'm going to think about that." I'm like, a good question. Like not like a 2 second like I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, but no, what I'm trying to figure out right now, just to recap, I know people have joined. I'm trying to figure out like what file decides what monsters are loaded in specific areas. I'm guessing it's these that decide what monsters are loaded. Because ideally, I'd like to change the monsters that are loaded. Ideally. I think that makes the most sense via hex editing. I think. Definitely maybe. 100% perhaps. um That's a good question. Because there's two ways to do it, right? Like what monsters appear in a particular encounter or what encounters appear in an area. I think encounters appear in an area would be cleaner, right? Because if I try to put like Sandworm in Besaid, the game's just going to shut down. It's going to be like, bro, I don't know what you put here, but I'm going to power off now because that's some stupid stuff you did. I don't think Sandworm could load in Besaid. So it would make more sense. It would make more sense to change the battle map, right? So like you're walking in Besaid, the screen shatters, and then like beacon outloads with Sandworm. That would probably make the most sense, right? I think so. That's how I think I'd have to do it. So the game doesn't crash. It would be so cool if I could just put like a monster like Sandworm in Besaid, but I don't think I could. And not without it crashing. Not without having to like test and be like, okay. Yeah, but when you ask dumb questions, the person who answers feels good. They learn that stuff and to be of use. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. I went pretty aggressive towards the let me ask the computer. Sounds good, Corinthian. Thank you. Thank you. That does help a lot. It does. Thank you. Master JPPC battle kernel battle.bin. Okay. Okay, cool. I believe sandworm can appear anywhere. You just have to believe. That's probably it. That's actually probably true. All right. So I think we're in the wrong location. All right, let's close these. We didn't make any changes to files really, because what we did is we just made new files called -edit. So nothing should be changed. We can check last modified date to make sure. Last modified date on all these should be like March or something stupid. Like it shouldn't be remotely changed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. We haven't. It's good to check this because if we did modify these and things didn't work, it's us that broke it, right? Well, I guess it's me, but it's me that broke it. So that's good. So these are not modified, or they shouldn't be. So no changes have been made to these files. Perfect. All right. Master JPPC battle kernel battle.bin. Oh, is it just one bin file? Oh, wait, that changes everything for me then. Okay, that I misunderstood the layout. That's fine. Battle.bin. All right. All right, cool. just gonna put like sandworm in like the worst spot. Can you just imagine, like, you just leave Besaid and Waka's got his stupid dialogue and he's like, "Why don't you try out that sword I gave you?" And then a massive worm appears. What a horrible experience. This a worm damn near the size of Besaid. Dare I say. That'd be a pretty funny meme video. Is that what we use our modifying for? Just stupid meme videos of Waka saying, "Try out that sword I gave you," and then sandworm spawns. I don't know if that's for good or for evil. All right. All right. Cool. So I don't think the AI is going to know the memory like addresses. I don't think it's going to know what any of this means. But what we can do is there any if we navigate to any of these, is there any like reference, like name or something? What we can do, hear me out. What if we zero out these characters and then we go to Monster Arena? Do you think that's going to prevent them from spawning? And then we'll know what does what? Like, I'm trying to think. Do you think there's value in opening this, well, .bin, going to each of these, items, and then marking like 00000 is Dingo, 00010 is this. This might already exist. Like maybe someone already has this list. Also, this might not just be monsters. It might be all aspects of the battle. Like this one says system. This one says Mihen. Is this something? So MIHN, so Mihen. Okay. This is interesting. This is Kino. This is Beaconel. Okay. Dome, so that's Anarchind. Sin. Sure, Omega. Interesting. Well, this is really cool. This is great. Bsil. T9, spot 7. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna zero out 0050. I think. Yes. Yes. That's line 6, I think. This doesn't actually show lines, does it? It just shows the offsets. That should be 6. All the zeros. All right. We're going to save this as like, I don't know, battle .bin -edit. We're going to have to change that because that doesn't make any sense. All right, cool. So we've saved it, right? We all agree that it has been saved. Perfect. I guess actually I hate how I did that because then now I've got to like refresh. I guess that's fine. You know what? It's fine. All right. So now what we got to do is we got to go to our Final Fantasy folder, like where our actual game is stored. And then what we've got to do is we've got to make that path, because what we want to do is we want to load. I don't know why I'm saying this like I know what I'm doing. But basically it's got to have that path in the external file loader and like know like, ooh, I've got to load this. I got that. I understand. So we got master, JPPC, battle. We have monster listed. Now we're going to have kernel. And then in that kernel, we're going to put this file. It has to be btl.bin. It can't be anything like, and that's just warning that I'm going to change the extension. It shouldn't be -edit because that won't work. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't function. Perfect. Now when we load Final Fantasy X, that file will load. So this new btl text.bin will load. So let's do it. Never looked at this file before. I've only worked on customizing the individual battles. Interesting. Yeah, and we might have to go through that as well. I mean, a lot of this is just like figuring out like what did we break, right? If anything. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking to make sure that Dingo, Condor, and Flan spawn.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That's what I'm looking for. And if that doesn't happen, then good. It means we made a change. Okay, they all spawn, which I believe means that our change is good. Well, it didn't crash the game, but it also didn't do anything of value. That's fine. All right. Well, that's, you know what that means. We now proceed on to the next thing. We're actually going to close this because we need to open the file again. We're actually going to open it from the actual location. Now this is pod racing. if I remember the actual location and don't go to the wrong area, like I am right now. Battle kernel battle.bin. All right, so that's zeroed out. The next B cell, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna zero it out. We're gonna say, you know, our favorite number is 0. Then we're gonna save it, and then we're gonna load again. Like, this is literally it. I just want to know how this works. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. Maybe we'll delete Kamari this way.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Yeah. So I believe in what. Okay. So that's all 3. All right. Cool. Yeah, from what Griffian was saying, I believe this modifies the encounters that appear in the area. Yeah. I just need to make sure that's true, because I basically I want to be put in a situation where nothing happens, like encounters are just dead. So that's 2 encounters. So it's these 2, and then the one with 3 that we've gotten so far. All right, let's go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You're gonna hear that a lot, by the way, guys. You're gonna hear that there's no time to waste. Let's go a lot. This is still the oh my gosh, Discord, get out of my life. Discord, get out of my life. Stop appearing places I don't want you to appear. Perfect. So we're gonna zero out this one. I think we're on to something. I mean, do we just go? Let's go. No, we'll keep our current process. I was gonna get crazy. I was gonna like delete everything. I was gonna zero out every file. How do we make us some Ronso horns? We're actually removing Ronso horns. And Kamari was only the first. We're removing everything. This should be modifying the encounters that appear, I believe. We're still definitely like learning how this works. I don't think I've made a change yet that I've not made a change right now that I can identify. Like, I don't necessarily believe anything's really changed with my zeroing out of files. Not yet. If you go to the original file and swap BSIL 03 with Xanarkin 95, would that switch around the battles then? I think it would. I know, I think that would. I think that I mean, that's a really good idea. Have we deleted anyone permanently? Never permanently. Always able to revert.
That's how it's done.
All right, let's I want to try just one more BSIL, and then I want to search the file for any more any like BSIL. If I can Control F, BSIL. All right, let me Control Z. Let me try again. Well, then I obviously didn't search right. Okay, that's the last one. That's the last BSIL. All right. This is confusing though, because I feel like what should have happened is encounters should have slowly dropped off, but they didn't. But why not? We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. All right, we're gonna. 'Cause Did we? Oh wait, let me check something. Did we just not save? Like, was it like we made the change but it didn't actually apply? That could have been it. When was the last modification? 617. That was recent, and this is the actual. Yeah, this is the path. 617. So whatever we did should have applied. Last modify date indicates it should have. That's all good. All right, let's close this because I think we're done with it for now. Let's load again. Just delete everything, full send. That is an option because I mean we can just get the file back anyways. It doesn't matter. All right. Yo. Yo. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I have frequent encounters on. And nothing is happening. Nothing. Oh shoot. I wonder if I was modifying locations. Like I was maybe modifying other areas in Besaid. Like probably the underwater areas, to be honest. And the way of the village. Well, we definitely modified encounters, seeing as there are none. I am invincible, honestly. Let's try to get something. Times 4. Dingo's gone. This is great. This makes sense. No, this makes a lot of sense, especially with what Carifian said of, do you want to modify what encounters happen? And this is it. Yeah, we zeroed out all encounters. Shout out to Nuka for the advice on zeroing out those values. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please tell me if I'm not, or I don't know how you'd tell me how to say it in text, but hopefully I'm saying it right. Perfect. All right, now what do we do with this information? What does this mean? What does this mean? I think what it means is we go back to that file and we think about our lives. All right, so we're gonna open that file again. That's fantastic. That is such a good result. All right, how do we apply this? Now that we have zeroed out things in Besaid specifically, how do we apply this information? Like if I'm to apply like the Mihen, let's actually start right here. If I'm gonna apply the Mihen values, does that mean that's gonna then load these fights in Besaid? I don't actually know. It might not. Also, there's much more Mihen than there is Besaid, clearly. Very obviously. There's so much Mihen. Yeah, it's a gibberish name. That's how most people pronounce it. Nuka. Okay, yeah. I pronounce it like Nuka, like Fallout, like Nuka Cola. I don't know if that's what it's from, but I don't think it is. But that's my reference point. If you were curious. All right, this is fantastic. Okay, so let's say I do this change and it works. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it do? How do you apply this? Or is this a thing where we have to modify some of the value? Like the last of it to show like Besaid. Let's go to the other area. I think it might be. So I think, if I understand this right, which I certainly do not. So you know how like the translation was B-Sil? I think... Yeah, nothing's loading. Okay. That tells me that that did not work, but that's fine. So let's open a new file. We're going to open the original, the one that's unmodified, the one that has no changes. All right, VBF, PS2, 10, master, JPPC, battle, kernel, BTL. Perfect. Woo! You see what I'm talking about? This stuff. Like, do I have to like... Okay, honestly, I kind of feel like I should modify this one. Yeah. This one. Like, do I have to modify these specific characters and then, like, put them, like... here? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? There's no way this works. Maybe try switching around data in the second half. Cut 10 lines. Paste it at the end. What you're saying, is that what I just did, though? Or you kind of mean a different way? I think the first half of the file directs you to data, and the second half is the data in the second half that I think defines when encounters pop up. All right, cool. Let's try that again then. Gotta be able to make this change. There's gotta be. This is gonna be so big if we can get this. So last 10. So yeah, so these. And then this is the unmodified one. And we're going to battle.bin. And then this one, can I control Z? Don't know, I'm reading this Discord. I searched battle.bin. Oh, the Discord? Let me check. I think I might be on the same Discord group. I think. Not to... Where is it? It said salvage ship. Oh, stupid Discord. I don't want my checkpoint. Alright, what random encounters show up is determined by battle.bin. Let's see, versions of the battle.bin names. I don't know if they want this shared. I probably shouldn't share it. I think it's a public Discord, but still, I feel like I don't want to. Hex has a pattern for it. Okay, so I'll just, yeah, if there's anything besides this. Okay, so access battle structure formation data. I'm gonna have to be a lot smarter. I'm gonna have to get a lot smarter. A mystery is the encounter index table. Yeah. Let's actually check this. I saw that Criffian mentioned the data parser. Public Discord, send me, coach. I think it is. It's on GitHub. Like the link to it, I believe. So I think it's chill. I always feel weird sharing anything that isn't my Discord, right? Okay. I'm probably being oversensitive. That's probably the issue. From what I gather in that file, there are pointers and lists. I've never used this file though. Yeah. Oh man, see, I think this is the. I think. What do I think? Are monsters in any way tied to their battle map? You should check this out though if you ever want to edit individual battles. Like I was trying to avoid it, but like I'm kind of thinking like should I just like blanket set like every battle map as Calmlands? Because if I set every battle map to Calmlands and then everything loads because Calmlands, Monster Arena, it's great. And then you can change where monsters spawn. And then you don't have to worry about like the type of encounters, right? I guess my concern is now I'm thinking like how do I should use my words better. How do I ensure that I can load a monster in an area? Because if I put Sandworm in Besaid, I keep on using that as an example because it's the biggest thing I could think of. I don't think it'll work. Is this the right file for what I'm trying to do then? I mean, what we can do is we can try to. This has got to be my inability to understand how to modify this specific file. I'm sure there's a way. No, they are tied to the individual battle script. This kernel sets the area and the battles that show up in that location, but I don't believe it sets where monsters spawn. They're set in the individual battle.bin scripts. Okay, so let's go to that area, which should be, if I'm right, Battle Mon? Yes, this is it. All right, cool. Let's go to the one that I haven't modified. So let's, and then the set maps would be a whole other thing. All right, I think I know what I'm doing. There's like 100% chance I know like 20% of what I'm doing. Even that might be generous. Battle Mon. All right, let's do 09 because that's just a random monster. Who knows what monster that is? Who you know? Who's to say? Definitely not Dingo. Certainly, we didn't immediately choose Dingo. All right. Okay, so is there any reference to like B-Sil here? Like that would be a giveaway. No, no B-Sil reference. This is the monster creator. All right, this is, you know what? I should actually use my tools. Criffian very kindly made a parser for this exact reason, I believe. So, um, all right, let's do, yeah. All right, just to make sure we're running this normally. Pull up the README. All right, get your own legal copy. That's fine. I think we've got it set up already. Um, I set this up last time. I'm trying to remember how to use it. So silly. Under battle, there's a BTL and Mon. Mon is individual monsters. AI BTL contains each battle script and one monster in each battle. Said you sent that to me. Hmm. I'm gonna have to reference what I did last time. I'm like trying to remember like what because I think I already installed Maven and all that stuff. All right, let's all right, let's review. What did I do last time? Because I did this before. This is about to be Inception. Watching a YouTube video live on stream. YouTube on YouTube. There was like a way I did this before, right? Yeah, it was like right here. I guess I should probably like actually do high quality. I may have spent an embarrassing amount of time on this. Other people know how to randomize battles and monsters. I only know how to manually change the monsters spawning in each area battle. Yeah, I want to like ideally I want to modify the map as well. As confusing as this is, it is. I do want to say it is fun to go through stuff like this. Like I love Final Fantasy X, so any any further like things we can go through is just it's just fun. It's just a good time. Oh, okay. I think I see what happened. I'm just in the wrong folder. That's not right. That's right. All right. I went to click it. That's funny. Um, let's change directory. Downloads. Yeah, modding became more fun than playing it for me. I mean, that's fair. All right. All right. This doesn't make sense. Got this working before. Um. Oh, hang on. I think I might have worked it out. Oh, really? Wait, let me check something. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know where my brain's not functioning. Definitely, maybe. I think the name of my file might be different. Like if I go to new volume modding, I think I know what I messed up. I think. Uh, target. All right, perfect. So what if I... Oh, let's go back. 0009601. So you know how the way you see the area names, like Quiet 03? In the text string on the right. Yeah, like right here, like where it says, well, let me find an actual, let me go back. Like B-cell. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm in the monster file, like, yeah, like right here. It's not even there. Well, the 4 bytes that immediately follow it are the pointer code, I think, to the area map. Oh. Oh, really? So if I was to change this... Okay, let's... Okay, so if we change... Alright, 00061... Yeah, let's try. So 000 and then 9601. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Uh, 01. Cool. Reading one of Griffin's script outputs? Okay, yeah. Okay, then 9601. Alright. I'm gonna make sure this is right. Okay. The key to this is remembering. Alright, so that's good. Then BSIL 07. Oh, this one's interesting because it ends here. Does that mean you then modify... Well... I think that means that you then modify these. Yeah. I believe. Alright. I could be wrong on that. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. Oh, then this one has to be 00. And then 9601, I believe. Unless I'm misunderstanding that. I think. Which one are we modifying right now? Oh, we're modifying the actual battle.bin. That's fine. I should have been modifying the other one actually. All right. Sorry, let me do this again with less suck. All right. All right, so let's just give me 1 second here. Give me like 1 second to fix everything. All right, so we're just gonna start fresh. Like I made a bunch of changes to like try to mess this up. I'm gonna pull a fresh file so that we're like starting from like the vanilla game, and then make the change. Just because I added a bunch of Mihen and stuff, and that just doesn't make sense right now anymore. I mean, I don't know if it ever really initially made sense, but that's fine. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna find, I don't know, like new volume, modding, backup copy. This is the like nothing's changed copy. Like we don't touch this. We don't modify this at all. Battle, kernel, etl.bin. Last modified 3/1/2025. That's perfect. That's so good. That's like so good. We're gonna go to data mods, PS2 master GPPC battle kernel place. So this is the vanilla. This is like the never changed file. Now we're gonna change it. All right, so let's give this a shot here. Battle.bin. All right, perfect. This is fresh. The freshest you can get. The freshest battle.bin on the market. All right, so let me just make sure I understand what you're talking about, just so I don't mess it up here. All right, so let's start with this one because we know this one's. All right, and then this one is going to be. Keep that pace 0, 0 after that. Okay, yeah. Because we're doing 0, 0 and then 9, 6. Yeah, perfect. Hope I'm not wasting your time with this. There's a reason I can recognize the area codes. No, you're good. This is exactly what we're here for. Like this is actually the exact opposite of wasting time. This is exactly what we're trying to like go through. The big part is like understanding. I mean, to be honest, like what I should do is I should go through the Discord and like read a lot of what people are posting, try to understand it, come to my own conclusions, try a few things, and then, come forth with some questions, right? Like stuff like that. Tungsten, I'm here to waste time. That's fair enough. All right. Something I need to understand, which is just a me problem. My understanding of this is BSIL 004. So it's 0, 0, and then it continues over here. So these need to modify if I'm understanding this correctly. Like you need to modify the next line, I believe. Like it's not all one neat line. It's not like this is Besaid and then like this is Besaid 07. Like I think it bleeds over to the next line, I believe. So like for this one, I would assume I need to modify this. So like this one needs to be 9601. What do you think, Nuka? I think that's right. If that's what you're saying. Let's try this. So 9601. Good point. So Inkari's parses the battles in each area start with the same 3 or 4 bytes. Okay. Yeah. I could be wrong on that. That's just how I read it, but my interpretation could be incorrect. Let me tell you, I've been wrong most of the time when it comes to this. The codes for each battle start with 004600. Okay, and that's 45. Okay, so I just undid it, but so I was 45. And this one's 0046. Okay, perfect. Then that's great then, because then this one needs to change. Yeah, and then this one would be 9601. Okay, no, okay, I get what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, cool. And then that one's already changed because we already made that change. And then this one, 4-5. That's fine. We can just leave that then. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting crazy. And this is just gibberish. Well, we modified two that were 0046. Do we want to save and boot up? Because it'll just take us 2 seconds to check, and then we can modify further. And then yeah, let's do that just to check. Oh my gosh, Discord, get out of my life. Man, I sure would like to start Final Fantasy X. If only Discord wasn't preventing me. This is so fun. Like, this is such a good time. Just, like, trying to figure out this stuff. And I'm so excited for, like, any sort of randomizer. I need to do a lot of challenge mods that are in the community. But I need to... Well, I don't need to, but, like, I just really enjoy this kind of stuff. Okay, well, now I'm paranoid. Did I equip something stupid? Do I have no encounters? No. There's no encounters. Huh. Are you gonna make Kamari this summer? No current plans for Kamari Summoner. So yeah, let's go to the other area. Okay, so this is normal. This is unchanged. Sorry, I just want to do one thing here. Can you give Waka Albed eyes? I can't do any modding in this game. I am still figuring it out. Gary was here. He'd probably save it in solve it in 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, that's. I think it was one sense of Caribbean was like, hey, like, what do you want? And I was like, he posed 2 questions. He gave me 2 pills. There was a red pill and a blue pill, and it was like, which one do you want? And he's like, this is how you do this, immediately. I mean, he was right. Like, that's how you modify encounters, because we killed encounters via that method. So it was correct. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah. This reminds me of a quote I like to use a lot, which is, everything I do is calculated. I'm just bad at math. Oh my gosh. All right, let's pull up. Yeah. X editor. So this is, I mean, this is, I could teleport to the water area, I guess, and check encounters there, but I think it's probably dead. It's all part of the script, but I can't read. I like that one a lot. I like that a lot. That's funny. Oh my gosh. It's all part of the script, but it's in Latin. Yeah. Okay, how about this? Take the 8 bytes after one area and swap it with 8 bytes after another. Oh yeah. Let's oh my gosh, what am I? I'm just clicking all the buttons. Do we revert our change? I guess we can do that, right? We can where is it? BSIL. So this one is going to be 00450. That's normal. That's diff. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. No, that is okay. That's good. And then that one's 0 0. So this one's gonna be 4 6 0 0 because that's what it was before, I believe. And this is gonna be 4 6 0 0. I think that's what it was, right? Because these are 4 5 0 0. All right, so that's good. Cool, cool. All right, so 0 0. All right, you're thinking 5901. All right, cool. 5901. Yeah, let's give this a shot, and then it'll be BB02. 02. B4. 0 0. Oh, it's already there. Nice. All right, cool. So we're gonna BSIL. That's good. This one be the same. 0 0. 5901. 01. And then this one will be, oh yeah, BB02. 02. B4 0 0. I know this means nothing, but the fact that it's lining up and like 0 0s are just there is, I don't know, this feels right. And if I say that enough, eventually I'll be right. All right. So, all right, 0 0, and then 59. 5901. BB. Let me try to copy it. My view is a bit different. It's like an admin one. It like doesn't give me the copy option. I think if I pull up stream like as a viewer, I think I can copy it. All right, where was I? It was BB. Oh yeah, 02. Perfect. Right. Is this right? I'm just being super duper cautious. 005901 BB 02 B4. And this one's different actually, because this one. Wait, no, I lied. It's not different. It was all a prank. It's not different. All right, cool. So then this one will be BSIL. Sorry, BSIL 03. And then, yeah, 00, 59, 01. Trying to figure out how to script this does not sound fun. Oh, it sounds like like hell, but it's so tempting. The idea of clicking a button and getting random enemies everywhere is like, I love it. Oh, you even kind of have it like cascading. Nice. Perfect. I feel good about that. Let's okay, we're modifying the right location. That's great. We're gonna save. Yeah, let's just launch again. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll copy and paste next time because it's quicker. Man, this is so interesting. All right, what's gonna happen? Please shatter. Do you think that the reference point you does that 0059 have battles? Like maybe it's. Do you think the issue is maybe like these areas don't have battles? What if we... This is interesting. Okay, let's... I'm trying to think if it makes sense then to... Like what if we... Well, first things first. Let's check something here. Just the sanity check, don't mind me. Battle, monster, MZ... Oh. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Battle kernel. Let me go to the right folder. All right, so my bad, no luck. No worries. No, this is good. I don't actually think we need this. Yeah, we don't need this. Let's a shot here, and then if this doesn't work, maybe we try to, because we know that 0046. I mean that must reference some battle or something. I think second half of the file is where the meat is then? Maybe. I mean, that's kind of expected. That's fine. Let's open it again here. Let me read so I understand. Set a thought. The game uses the code in the first half of the file as like a phone book to direct you to the second half. So when we were changing those references, it was like we were deleting Besaid from the phone book. Okay. I was so convinced that this is what directed it to Besaid, but I could be wrong on that. Like that's why I kind of like figured like, oh, leave that alone. But yeah. Oh, I think I get what you mean. Okay, so yeah, so it can't reference it to. So. All right, if we open up, let's open up like the normal one. I want to try something crazy. I'm down. Go to 560. Oh, sorry. 560. I promise you, I know the I know the order. You think 560 and up? Like you think like cut like all these, and then like cut them and put them in the end, or do you think like stop like right here so system and P remain on top? I mean, this can't think something like that. Give that a shot. I mean, to be fair, like we've got to back up the file. We can do whatever we want. Just see what happens. My thought is that would kill encounters everywhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I might have. Oh, cool. I was gonna say there's a delay on chat, so I was like, oh shoot, I might have missed your message. So now what if we leave? Like, what if we like go and I don't know, like go to.
Here we go.
And then I mean, not to get crazy here, what if we like run around Calm Lands? And then again, just to check, because I don't think. What if we force an encounter? I don't think this will be affected. Sure. It is affected. Oh, it's affected. What, you lost? Alright, let's try again. I could just give him money. I think it's all dead. I love it. Yeah, it's all killed. This is just a money donation here. What happens if we try to progress? Oh, I gotta do the stupid Micah scene. Dang it, I don't want to do that.
What is this place?
7. A monk who defied.
Alright, let's do Omega. Because that one's like, that's easier to trigger than Micah.
Omega's loathing of Yevon has
The old man's just conning you. He really is.
So
Scared.
Oh, let's go this way. With this one simple hack, eliminate encounters in Final Fantasy X.
You're kidding me.
What's gonna happen? Do you think the boss will be unaffected because it's not a random encounter?
That was no, just a shadow. What sort of...
Oh, we killed him.
When
We
we
won. This is how I should introduce Final Fantasy to people. I just eliminate encounters. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, I think everything's broken. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, I'm gonna close out. It's clearly broken. we don't need to question. It is broken. It is very broken. All right. It did something. All right, I'm gonna close this for now. Let me pull up here. Let me pull up a clean copy of it so we have one that's not destroyed. Yeah, it's so broken. It's crazy. That is so funny. Yeah. With this one simple trick, speedrun Final Fantasy X. One last idea. Well, do we want to restore the original file? Because we kind of modified that one to oblivion, I would argue. I mean, let me just for old time's sake. Old. You know what? Benno is fine. All right, let's open up this new one. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was insane. That was so funny. The second half, 4 bytes. I think they navigate the data in the second half of the file. Maybe. So you're thinking, okay, let me actively listen to this statement so I'm not just being a silly goose. Lose every boss battle. Yeah. Lose every battle with every boss. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get world record in speedrunning in this game with this strat. ×4 speed, no battles. Oh my gosh. Just run. It's just a cutscene simulator. Second half, 4 bytes. So you're thinking, if I understand this right, so we have file name, 4 bytes of area code, and then 4 more bytes. I okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah. Let's oh, what's a good one? That's a good one. Actually, let's get crazy. I can't guarantee, but I am pretty confident that 0046 was the one that changed. Because when we modified that, we no longer encountered flans and stuff. So let's take these 4 bytes. Because I feel like this is guaranteed a fight. Like, I'm really confident in that statement. So then we can then move this to, well, here. Wait. That did not copy and paste the right thing. Did it? Wait. I think it did, actually. I'm being the goofiest goose. Yes, it did. I'm just, okay. Ignore me. Ignore everything I've done. That's the SS leaky. I don't care about that, actually. Let's do... I was thinking about, not to get crazy, I was thinking about putting it in Mihen and then running through Mihen, because I know the 0046 has an encounter, because that chain encounter stopped when we modified that one last time. So I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna... So this is the 0046 one. Is there multiple of the 0046? There is, then I'm gonna have to... That's 0061. There was talks of being crazy, but it's been pretty tame. That's fair. I'll escalate soon, don't worry. Alright, so it should be these four. Is there a better... Like, can I just, like, highlight this and then modify it? I think I can. I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been doing this a very inefficient way. I'm sorry, guys. That's so much easier. That's so much easier. And then, yeah, same here, right? Just the last four. You want to do Sin's battle? Wait, which Sin? Which Sin? You're going to SS Leaky? Or a different Sin? Casually fighting Sin in Kilika. They already tried that once. It didn't work well. Let me tell you about what happened to Kilika the last time Sin showed up. Change file size there too. Wait, which one? I think I was looking at this one. No, not this one. Kilika can take it. I think this is right. Is this one correct? That's last four. Last four, that's last four, that's last four. I think that's right. Sins 05 is the area. Oh my gosh, dude. Kilka's been through enough. Alright, well, just in the off chance. We can put that in, can put that in, where is it? I swear I know what I'm doing. I say it with no certainty of what I'm doing. There's a 4-8. Where's my 4-6? This one? Yeah. Alright, so this is 0046. There's like 0 chance that this is gonna not crash. It's like 100% gonna destroy the game. All right, well there's Mihen's modified, and then oh my bad, your file's an offset, false alarm. No worries. Wait, did it just crash? Final Fantasy? I don't know what change we made, but it did not like it. No, I appreciate any callouts. No worries at all. I'm gonna undo the Sin one, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really didn't like that. Can I pull up clipboard history? Yeah, I guess it was 67. Was that Sins? What was Sins 05 again? It was like, that was the E5, right? So in that case, then clipboard history shows. I think this is the one. Not really keeping clipboard history, is it? Not really. Okay. All right. Let me think about my life. Give me 1 second to consider my choices. Hey, that's a file. Perfect. So this is the backup. .bak, sure. So if we go back to, I could be crazy, but I think my suspicion is that Sin is crashing it. I think. I could be wrong, but that seems to be mighty sus, as they say. That's 46. Wasn't there a 36? I swear there's a 36. Well, I guess if I just use my brain, I could just check. So I think it was 005 we modified. Oh my gosh, the numbers just blend together. Yeah. I don't know if I've made it apparent. This is my first time hex editing, so it's interesting. I've never done this before. Huh. So this what I'm on is the one we've modified here. So we've modified this one. I should have been paying more attention. What did we? Is it really 46 and not 36? All right, let me just hold up. Hold the phone. All right. Sure, as long as HXD uses its own clipboard, I don't care. That right? Like, what's the? Oh my gosh, I am trying to like think what we changed. Oh my gosh, of course. It's this right here, the E5. What am I thinking? I'm losing my mind. What was it before again? So this is 00080. So before it was, I see 6701. Yeah. Sorry, I just had a stupid moment where I was like, just my brain's like mushy for a second. Where I was like, wait, what's going on? I just did my own test replacing the second 4 bytes in Nagi 000, and it repeats the same battle over and over again. What are you battling when you do that? Like just any battle it repeats? Okay, still crashes. That's fine. So I think what we need to do then is we need to change what we modified back one by one until we identify what field broke, right? Because that's the question. I don't believe that all of Mihen can never change. I don't believe that to be true. If it was Xanarkand, I would understand. Because I was like, oh, maybe because the cutscene loads and I don't know, like something happens. I think it's breaking on the cutscene. 2 neon tigers constantly encountered. Huh. Hmm. All right, well let's Mihan 05. Change this back. Wait, hold up. Was Mihan the one we changed? I swear it was. Wait, the .bak has E5. Oh shoot. Okay. I need a better reference file. My bad. I need one that's never changed. We'll do battle kernel BTL bin 3.1 perfect. All right, this one's for real. This one's for real. All right, so then, all right. Fine. Okay, cool. So that's normal. Now let's go back to Mihan because something's broken. All right, so Mihan 05. That's gonna go back to what it was. Don't show this warning again. I don't care. Not right now. All right, and then this is, yeah, it's the right one. Perfect. All right, let's give this another shot. So we just changed Mihan 05. The other option is to put back the original file and then change it again one by one to identify like, all right, like what's different. That actually might be quicker. I think about it, but let's give this one more shot. Oh god, it's troubleshooting Fallout 4 all over again. Turning off one on and off just to find out which is crashing it. It truly is. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna get nuts here. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm gonna just eliminate all our changes again. I think it'll be faster. Eliminate all the changes, make sure the game launches, and then go through and troubleshoot again. And also, it's really important, choose the right folder, as I'm not doing that right now. Battle, kernel, perfect, replace, sweet. And now the game should launch fine because that's the vanilla like default folder. Like that's not different. Sounds good, Nuka. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time, and yeah, thanks for providing some thoughts, some knowledge, and some expertise. It's I mean, this is just a casual stream I do, like probably like every week, just like once a week. It's just really fun, honestly. That's really it. That's all it is. Like eventually, like day 80, maybe I'll understand what I'm doing, and I'll be able to get like a randomizer going. It seems like there's a ton of people working on this, so I'm a lot of people that are a lot smarter than I, and I think the community's, I mean they're incredible at making stuff like this work. This is just my own foray into a more educational thing for me, as selfish as that sounds. Just like understanding, like, all right, well, how do I change this if I wanted to make a difference and stuff like that. So, fun times. Catch up next and see what else crashed. Ain't that the truth? All right, so, oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. All right, we're gonna close that. Make sure we open the new one, battle.bin. That is not the one we want. We want the one that is here. All right, so this is all the same now. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to change it one by one. So specifically, you know what? Maybe we do put Sin's Battle there. Ah, no, that's probably too crazy. Modding should accelerate soon. PS, your save file may have gotten corrupted. Try a non-autosave. Yeah, we can give that a shot. See you later, Nuka. See you later. Can get a new autosave going. All right, so if I was... All right, so I'm just going to change that. Like, just that. This might be foolish because I feel like Mihen's massive. This is probably a bad idea. But I just changed one area. I assume the expected behavior, at least to me, is it will oh my gosh, let's go all the way down this guy. All right, the expected behavior that I would expect is it will it'll just load the Besaid area when I go to Mihen, I think. But I gotta find like that specific area. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, this is actually really convenient now I think about it. Alright, didn't load anything different, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna turn off encounters for now. Because we just want to go to the next area. Alright, cool. And we'll trigger an encounter in this area. Another thing to look at might actually be putting the monsters in different areas. I'm not gonna lie, I don't prefer that. I think that is asking for crashes. But if that's how it is, like that's also fine. Like that's doable, I would say. It's just not like my preference. But what do they say? Beggars can't be choosers. Something like that. Nothing changed yet. I'm a bit nervous because I think this is all I got. I don't think I have any other areas. Not really. I got like one area after this. That's fine, I think. Alright, let's continue. Let's go Besaid. No? Huh. Interesting. That's okay. It's all good, man. Alright, let's do it again. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Mihen one we modified. Why don't we just go to any of them? Now I think about it. And then just do this. Do this pro move. Alright, I'm actually going to change it and then I'm not going to go there yet. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure the game launches. And then if it crashes, then I'll undo my change. Perfect. Perfecto. I fully expect one of these is going to crash it. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Because it was crashing before when we changed all the Mihen stuff. What it could have been, though, not ruling this out, is I could have just replaced the wrong thing. Like, I could have just accidentally, like, replaced one too many characters. That's all good. All good. Oh, wait, let's, sorry, let me save. And then launch. Perfect. All right. I mean, this has got to be it, right? Like, when I change this one, it's got to break. If it's going to break from the Mihen change. It's either that or just user error. Like, I just did the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. I'm modifying the wrong one. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I was modifying the backup one. That's fine, I think. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? Alright, this one is modified 3.1. Grave mistakes were made. There it is, 12/4/2025. Mistake. Shouldn't be modified. I think I can... Where is it? Restore previous versions. There's no previous versions of this file. Okay. This one might not be set to backup. That's fine. I'm thinking where I might have another copy of it. I mean, I guess maybe in this one, but I think I modified this one too, I think. Let's check. Yeah. What if I go to this? I think I might have one here. Wait, shoot. I think I have one here. All right, 3.1. All right, let's copy this over to, like, I don't know, like this garbage area. Waste the file. I don't know if it'll actually, I was gonna say, because I have it open. Probably gonna yell about it. That's fine. We'll close it. Try again. Should work. All right. Everything I tested was a moot point because I was modifying the wrong file. I'm telling you, man, user error. It'll get you. Master GPC battle kernel. Yeah, this is good. Perfect. All right. I mean, I guess technically I could copy this over and make sure this is good, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. All right. And then we'll make like a run it. Broken game data. I've never gotten that error before. That's a fun one. Broken game data. How's it broken? I'm guessing it doesn't like the battle.bin file that we put in there. Shoot. Okay. All right. I just don't want to extract everything again. I mean, I guess I could extract just this specific folder. I guess that's fine. No, that was a mistake. I think I broke it. It's all good. Yeah, because if I delete this, I'm sure deleting this will make it run. Actually, wait, let me try again. Sorry, we're getting a little bit off the rails here. Was it because I made a change and then didn't save it and I had it open? That might have been why. Because I had made a change to the battle.bin, but then I didn't save it and left it open. I guess that could be it. Well, let's try. Okay, that's normal. All right. So what if we... All right. Okay, then. All right, so... 048... 46. Hey. Perfect. All right, and then this is backup copy. All right, cool. Let's go to battle.bin. All right, cool. This is good. Yeah, honestly, regardless of whether or not this method makes sense for like what I'm trying to do, I hope it does. I hope it works. I hope it's great. But this is still really good to like learn, I feel. That's what I'm personally enjoying, where I'm like trying to understand, like, cuz I've never, like I said, I've never hex edited before. So this is new to me. I changed 3 fields. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Hopefully it doesn't crash. No, it's the same issue. Oh, it's the same issue as Besaid. So sad. What a bummer. What a shame. Yeah, no encounters. There's got to be some makeup of that file. I'm guessing what's happening is... Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bro, it worked. We did it. How? 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 Yo! Yes! Oh, victory! Woo! I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, this is what I wanted. It's exactly what I needed. This is exactly what I wanted for a randomizer. I wanted a battle to happen in a specific area and for a different enemy to appear. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is perfect because it won't crash because Dingo and Waterflying belong in Besaid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so good. Yes, I know this is so easy for so many people, but like for me, this is an accomplishment. I'm very happy with this. This is, oh my gosh. Okay, now the really important thing. What changed? I gotta check now. Okay, so I'm gonna do something really stupid and really nerdy. I'm gonna make an Excel spreadsheet. I need to know what about Mihen changed. I changed three items essentially. What did I change? I need to know. I need to know where I changed it and why it changed, and then that'll tell me what to do in the future. And why did the other one break? Why did the other one break? Oh my gosh. Oh man, why? It's good to change things. It's better to know why they changed. Oh, this is so fun. This is so exciting. This is great. All right, so that one's the same, right? Cuz or no, that's not the same. All right, let's open up this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to go now in reverse order. Progress. I will, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take progress. This is so good. All right, so that's Mihen 05. Now that is Mihen 05. I'm trying to be like so careful to not mess up and change the backup copy again. I'm being like so careful. All right, so this is Mihen 05. I've saved it. We all agree that's Mihen 05. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. All right, so what we should do is... Oh my gosh, there's so much work to do. There's so much work to do. This is incredible. So this is Mihen 05. This battle, well, maybe. I actually don't know. I'll know soon. Beautiful. 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 This whole area is Mihen 05. So, all right, what I need to do is I need to get real stupid with this. Real stupid. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually load up a different thing. I'm going to load up a file I never use. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for the game coordinates of Final Fantasy X? All right, we're gonna cut this and put it like over here under like notes. All right. I'm gonna call this battle area. All right, and then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna yes. So this is now okay. Hear me out. This makes sense. So let me explain this. Every single area in Final Fantasy X has a room. When you enter an area through a loading zone, when you're somewhere, you're in a room, essentially. You're in a room of the game. So what we can say now is when we load up the save editor, which we should kind of already know this, because we kind of, know, but we're in room 116. So anything 116 is Mihen 05. According to the editor. So, what we're going to do, I believe that's the case. Said cell? Yeah, it's cell, yeah. Sorry, that's probably a more accurate term. Yeah. So, that's perfect. I think a cell is like a Bethesda thing, right? That they mostly use cells. All right, room number. This is really important. So I went through the whole game and I documented like rooms because I have I have too much free time. That's why I did this. All right, so 116. That's what we're looking for. All right, perfect. So I'm gonna say Mihen 05. All right, now here's the important thing, which is important. Does Mihen 05 change more than just room 116? It might. I don't know, really, at all. I have no idea. I just know Mihen 05 changed that room. So how do I verify the other ones? I guess I changed back Mihen 05. To the The Besaid one. This is so cool, dude. This is so fun. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. We'll change 67050115. And then we'll change Mihen to Mihen 5 to back. And then just to confirm, I'm going to save and then trigger another fight. And then I'm going to change the other Mihens back and make sure it stays. To make sure that Mihen 05 really is the thing that changed it. I need to be absolutely certain on this, because if I start my assumption or if I start this document off the idea that what I changed is what I changed and I'm wrong, then I'm starting the entire like process off of something that's just false information that's not right, which could ruin everything. It's going to cause a lot of problems in the future if that's the case. Ton of problems. So this should be water flan or a Besaid. Oh, interesting. It's a different encounter. Is it always just a Besaid encounter then? Okay. Or is it always this encounter? Interesting.
How it's done.
I wonder, should we, before we change anything? No, now it's a... I can't explain why this is. Is this because we put... Okay, let me try something. I think I might know why this is happening. I think I might know. Because we didn't just change one value. We changed... And these are encounters. Maybe they don't tie to a room exactly, just an encounter. So hear me out. So we... Okay, we're on the right one. I gotta check that every time now. I messed up bad. I'm lucky that I had a battle.bin to fall back on. Hear me out. This is a Besaid encounter. We then put this one here. So maybe... No, that doesn't make sense. No, what I was gonna say doesn't make sense, actually. This doesn't make sense. What does 67001500 mean? Does that mean maybe maybe what that means is you trigger a rooms encounters. So I'm triggering encounters from the walk along the cliff side in Besaid. So any battle that can happen in that room happens here now. So they're not encounters per se, but they're rooms. They're encounters that can happen in a room, which makes sense because there's far too few lines, I think, for it to be every encounter ever. Like some of them have to be combined. I think that's it. So this is the cliffside encounter. And anytime I put this out before a area, it'll trigger the Besaid cliffside. I can work with that. That is really good. That is insanely good. Wow. Because that's a randomizer. That's something you can randomize easily. The thing that might get weird is the water stuff. Because if you have a party of like Waka and Tidus, you go underwater, it's fine. You have a party of like Lulu and Kamari, it'll be weird. But I think it's fine. Because we know that every party member can be underwater, especially Seymour, because he gets beheaded somehow. It's really weird. He loses his head. Literally, he loses his head. If you ever put Seymour underwater in salvage ship, he will become headless. It's crazy. It's something else. Gosh, this is so exciting. This is so good. And then, like, what if we combine two different changes here? Like, what if you change the monsters that appear in an encounter and the randomized encounters? Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. Sorry, I know I'm freaking out. But, like, this is so cool. There's so much that you can do with this. Assuming it works. I mean, you're making changes that might crash the game, but I think triggering a battle, I think it would work every time. Because they're on their same battle map. It's fine. Changing monsters out might crash it. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. All right, what's the next step? I think the next step is changing Mihen 04 back to its default. Hear me out. We're going to change it back to its default, and then we're going to go like room by room. Because I think really what's important right now is documentation. That is Mihen 02. I am stupid. What am I doing? That is Mihen 04. You can also get rid of water encounter. Oh, that's true. Like, you can completely eliminate them and make them dry land. You could be swimming and then fight a dingo. Oh my gosh. My next challenge stream is Final Fantasy, but you can only fight dingo. All right. Can you beat Final Fantasy X only fighting lupins? Oh my gosh. This is so cool. This is so cool, dude. I love this. This is so cool. I'm gushing way too much. I'm being a little bit of a pest, but this is so sick. All right, I'm going to change those two things. I think that's everything. All right, and then yeah, that's right. Perfect. All right, now we're going to load again. I'd like to know if any other areas change. Mainly so you can do a true solo instead of using Waka during water encounters. Yeah, this is normal. We expect this. No, I get what you mean, Tungsten. Honestly, that's been like one of my main like issues with my runs. I feel that they could be so much better. Like, wouldn't it be so much cooler as well? Like, if I was like, it's Yuna only, and then Yuna's in Zanarkand, in Dream Zanarkand, like that'd be so cool. But I just can't. I lack the knowledge on how to make that happen, and I think me learning this is gonna give me that power. As silly as it is I know, and I know there's a mod. I know there's a mod on Nexus that's like change your overworld character to anyone. I've checked it out a bit, but I really want that knowledge for myself. I just want to understand how to change it so I can make fun stuff. Yeah. Like truly, because I kind of have to put an asterisk next to a few things. Granted, we can do some stuff with Monty, which is incredible. Like a Riku only run is actually possible, which is nice, because otherwise it'd be like Riku only, but you get her at the moon flow, I guess. I'm gonna trigger. I mean, there's no way there's encounters here, but if there was, that'd be insane. All right, cool. All right, perfect. I just want to make sure I was going the right way. All right, cool. All right, sweet. What are we gonna do now? We are gonna check again. So we're gonna reload the autosave. We are in room 115. Perfect. All right, so now what we're gonna do, I know this is like a bit much, right? It's like, okay, what are you doing? All right, Mihan 005. This is the one that's been changed. I'm probably, oh gosh, it would be more prudent. It would make, I don't know. It would make more sense, I think, to choose a different encounter to make sure that I'm actually making the change, but you know what? I think it's fine. I prefer this encounter because I know what it is. And I know it'll trigger an encounter. I don't want to change things too much and then find out like I've messed it up or something. All right, so this is Mihan 04. We're going to save. We're going to launch. This is so cool, dude. Oh my gosh, this is so sick. I don't know if this is actually Mihan 04. We're just trying. Seems like Mihan 04 to me. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so I'm going to say, let's pull it up here. So room 115 is Mihan 04. Perfect. That is so good. It's so funny because like I'm so positive that someone already has this information. It's probably like already on the Discord. I really should go through that. I'm slacking a bit. Perfect. I don't know how in the world I would script this though to like actually be random. I guess you could document. Oh shoot, I know what I should do. I know exactly what I should do. I'm glad I thought about it now. Hex value. Yeah, because if I can like take the hex values and like, I don't know, script like find this. Really what it is, I think, is it's like find this text replaced with different text from this pool of text. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna just make up something here. So Xanarkand is battle, like the hex code or whatever the number for it is 1, and then the hex code for Besaid is 2, and the hex code for Mihan is 3. Whatever. Like that's not really how it works at all. But like maybe a script that grabs it and says, all right, assign randomly these codes to these fields. Like swap all text around. Just swapping these. And because they're always like 8 bytes, it will always or 4 bytes. It'll always do it like it'll always be equal. So it'll be fine. I think this is very doable. This is very doable. This is interesting. The only issue is when you randomize like your salvage ship fight in the water is Sandworm and you die immediately. You just can't win. He just escaping his key, you know? Oh my gosh. It would actually make them, in most runs, I think it would make the monster arena, it would be impossible to complete. You can never complete the monster arena. Because you would always be missing something. Because like it would be like Sandworm spawns in like in salvage ship, and you can never go back there. So you're just like, I guess I don't complete Beacon encounters are dead. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I should have done this on a Friday. Because now all day tomorrow at work, I'm going to be thinking about this. I'm going to be like, I'm going to have this on my brain, being like, oh my gosh, I need to work. But like, this is so cool. All right. Well, anyways, hex values. Let me actually put them. All right. So Mihan 05, we're going to pull it up again. So we're going to actually pull up the one that we haven't modified because obviously we would do that. Like, why would we? Let me actually do this in a way that I can read better. I know there's an argument like this doesn't matter. Like what I'm doing doesn't matter because like the hex values will just be there. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's not gonna copy normal. That's fine, I think. Uh, 3C. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to have to do. 0148 00. So this is the value assigned to the encounters happening. I really need to look into this more though, and like to understand the why is so good, right? Because then you can kind of go through and be like, all right, well, I know why this happens now, and now I can make like an educated answer on a lot of these things. Like I can make this change because I know this is how it behaves. 3C01. Wait, hold up. Is that right? It just says 3C014800 for this one too. Is that right? I guess it has to be. Yeah, then add in random monsters. I mean, I think it'd be easy. How many dingoes have you inserted yet? Well, Fafnir. Well, let me showcase. Let me show you what we have accomplished, Fafnir, because it's big. It's big. I think it's big. I think it's massive, actually. I think this is incredible. I mean, honestly, like, big kudos to Nuka for sure. Nuka had a really good idea here, and it worked, and I love that. So Fafnir, here's the thing: we're on the Mihen High Road, like we're just walking, we're casual, like nothing to see here, nothing to see here. But isn't there? But isn't there something to see? Because somehow we're now on Besaid. So that is what we have accomplished. We have set it up so that encounters can happen in different areas. Dingo can just show up in Mihen. Dingo can just show up in Mihen. We haven't gone through and modified like the battle maps. I'm hesitant to do so. I'm really worried if I was to do a run with a randomizer and random like battle maps. Like if I was to put like Sandworm in Besaid, I'm so positively convinced that it would crash the game. The stream would literally just be like watch the game crash simulator. I think you just have to keep the monsters where they are for stability. But maybe that's the boring answer. Maybe you could like assign categories. Like, do you think you could have some logic where it's like randomize Sandworm but never put Sandworm in Besaid? Like put it in Beaconel, put it in Calmlands, and then you'd have to test areas, right? You'd be like, can it exist in Makalania? Game would crash, stream would close, and your channel would delete itself. Yeah. I just get an email from YouTube, and they're like, your channel has been deleted for violating the laws of nature. You should have never taken Dingo out of Besaid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so fantastic. My gosh. No, shout out to Nuka and Carifian. I mean, Carifian, it was so funny. Like I'm racking my brain around this, and then Carifian's like, just go here. Like just do this, forehead. I mean, Carifian's just is so smart when it comes to this game. And then Nuka's call to modify those specific parts of the the bites was incredible. So no, that's working great. I mean, I think the next thing is just we need to figure out where everything goes. I would also like to try to do this via command line. I don't know if I'm I don't think I've got the mental juices to do that today. I'm not so sure I've got the power. But yeah. I'm taking suggestions too. So I mean, for what I'm doing here is I'm documenting. Let me actually make this readable. What's, I don't know, like 18, like real big. So this was my project years ago. That is pretty much done. So we have location, room number, spawn point, storyline, battle area, hex values, notes. Any other things we should document? I don't think it's that important. So I mean, I think the location's the big thing. I think everything else is good. Create a 3 dingo battle as a test. I don't know if I can. We haven't modified battles today. We haven't modified what's in a battle. We've only modified like where battles happen. So all the battles are the same. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but I think I was wrong on my approach. I was trying to modify Dingo by putting the Mihen texture on them and changing their name and doing all this stuff. I think that was the wrong methodology. I think I need to move Mihen Fang to an area. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's what I need to do. I think. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That's crazy, man. Wow. Yeah, I think we just need to go through this, and I mean, I'll have to read the Discord too, because honestly, I think people have probably already pulled this information. I'm probably doing a little bit of duplicate work. I'm so surprised that these share a value. Like it's just the same value, which I guess that kind of makes sense. Let's check one more just to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Like, let's go to Mihen, what I assume is 03 or 02. I assume it's 02 because I assume travel agency is 03. I think.
That's how it's done.
I should probably turn off encounters, or at least the frequency of encounters. All right, this should be regular. No encounter should be different here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Did we break encounters here? No! I think we broke encounters here. Damn it. Oh, what about here? How do we break encounters there? What did we do? Alright, oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do encounters not work there anymore? There's no way we made it through unscathed with high encounter rate. Or did we just get lucky? There's no way. Alright, well, we gotta figure it out. Alright, we broke something. All right. I assume this is Mihen 03. What did we do? What did we break? What about Mihen 08? That's 5E00140. All right, I think, what do I think? All right, this is the backup copy. I assume this is what broke it. Yeah, because this is Mihen 08. And this is the actual one that's in use. And this is the copy. So this needs to copy over to here, I think. And then we'll save. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Perfect. And then if switching between these, the only thing that changes are I think, yeah, I think just 2 lines. Perfect, perfect. I believe that will restore encounters. That's the game's cue to crash. That's the cue for the game to shut down and say the file's not working. I think that's what we broke. I think we broke that. Which doesn't make sense, because why would this be Mihen 08? But I don't know. Oh, that's an encounter. That's an encounter. We fixed it. I don't know why this is Mihen 08. Don't question me. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. Oh my gosh. Hex editing's fun. I've never done it before. Like, this is my first time. This is really fun. Ah, this is great. All right, so this is Mihen 08. I don't understand that though. I guess I don't have to understand it. I guess I just have to accept it. All right, so if we go to Mihen 044, yeah. This is, yeah, perfect. So we'll do 08. No, this is going to open up a lot of opportunity to make some really fun runs in this game. Some really fun runs. Perfect. Now, where I am in the game should now be a Flan, Dingo, and Condor encounter. Should be Besaid. Yes! I just love when it makes sense. This is so good. All right, cool. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
No
Perfect.
time to waste.
No time to waste. That's right, Oren. That's why I cut you off. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. That is so good. I love it. All right, so Mihen 08 is let me check. Load file. That is room 127. And that's Mihen 08. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. What's 128? Where's room 128? Oh, I guess it's all the way over here. Gosh, I'm so happy this worked. I truly am. Wait, is that right? Wait, hold up. I think I'm wrong. Room 127. Oh my gosh. I'm making mistakes here. Don't mind me. Should be up more, right? Almost made a mistake. Embarrassing. All right, cool. I mean, honestly, this number should like tell us what we need to know, but it's fine. We don't. I think like hitting the hex as well is a good idea. I think. Oh my goodness. 0F. Okay. Zero F. O13B. It was 00, right? I'm gonna check. Is that or it was either that or 01. No, it was 00. Perfect. Oh my goodness, man. Still kind of laughing at the video I linked to the tactics playthrough where you get instantly one shot by that guy, and I'm like, all right, okay, and. Oh yeah, because I thought it was a scripted loss. I've never lost that hard in a game and been like, all right, well, when does the actual fight start? You know, when do I get my auto life? When does the faith come in to help me? All right, I'll be right back. All right, back. Oh my gosh, this is so great. Wow. And some of these fights are gonna be hard to check. All right, well let's load up again here. All right, let's go over here. And then this. Perfect. Should be regular battles. It is. Perfect. All right, cool. So let's make a change. This is going well. That's got to be 07, right? Like there's no way it's anything but 07. One would think. All right, well let's copy that's 0F013B00. And this one is yeah, same one. Okay, I guess that makes sense. There are some modifications you can make here that would be kind of fun too. Like you can make a Bisworm or whatever it's called, like encounterable in Spira. Oh, welcome to the stream, Cloud Strife. Thanks for being here. We're just modifying the game. We've successfully through a lot of help from Nuka and Caribbean, we've successfully made it so that Besaid encounters trigger in Mihen High Road, which is great because the goal, my overall goal is I want to do a run of Final Fantasy X where I cook a button that's like a script. It takes all the encounters in the game that are like random encounters, not bosses, just random encounters. And it randomizes them. It just swaps them all up. That's my goal. So that's what I'm kind of working towards with this. I don't know if it's possible. I think it is. But I want to do that run, and if I want to do the run, I got to make it happen. So that's what we're doing here. I'd also like to change monsters in fights, but right now I'm just focusing on one thing at a time and trying to understand it. And I am learning how to mod. I'm not teaching. That's for sure. But yeah, good times. All right. Well, I guess I just need the rune number then, if that's already changed. Well, actually, hold up. Let me actually make the change so I know I'm not wrong. So we'll grab Mihen, yeah, 08. That's perfect. We'll put it on Mihen 07. Perfect. I'm assuming the room I'm in is 07, but I could be wrong. I could be way wrong on that. Sounds interesting. It'll be fun to play. It'd be nice to share the mod if possible when it's done. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's really like modifying files. I'm no expert. I would have to figure out a lot of things, but I try to always be available, like to help people with stuff like that in case they're interested in it. Just like that, 07. You run in Mihen, you get Besaid. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, and also that offer remains open. If anyone is curious on how to modify this game, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I mostly use tools made by others, to be honest. This is like my goal of like, this stream is my goal of becoming self-sufficient. So I'm not just like, you know, waiting for tools to come out. I'm hopefully helping make them, if possible. That's the goal, at least. To learn, to be able to make things, you know. But yeah, no, I have a bunch of tools that I use for my recording. Bunch of save editors and memory editors and junk and whatnot. Yeah. All right, perfect. So that's 07. Let's load the save again. We're gonna grab a room number. So that's room 120. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mark 120 as, where's 120? Hey, there's 120. We're gonna mark 120 as room 7. We can keep the same value because it maintained the same value. Nothing changed. Let me. Oh my gosh. Let me embarrass myself real quick as I look for the right button. There it is. All right. That's just easier. I guess it makes sense I only have one entry for 120 because I only passed through it a little bit. Sweet. All right, well, let's load it again. Alrighty, man, we are just, there's so much progress being made. I feel like a lot of progress being made. This is fantastic. All right, we're gonna go to the next room, which I assume is South End. And then we're just gonna trigger a new save, just like that. Perfect. And we continue our casual little jaunt through the Mihen High Road. So that's going to be room 95. Just to be sure, I am going to go through and make the change again, because I need to make sure that I am modifying the right thing. I assume... Gosh, is this really Mihen00? Is that the case? I don't know if that's real or not. Okay. Well, I guess we just do it, because we just check, but that's... Yep, perfect. We'll save. We'll launch the game, and then we just need to make sure that Besaid encounters now trigger on me and High Road. Real casual like. Trying to think if there's any other values to capture, like when we're doing stuff like this, right? Because maybe, I don't know. Room number, location, like name a save, spawn point, storyline progress, I guess is what I grabbed for. That was more for something else. The title in the editor. There it is, just like that. Final area mapped. Perfect. All we need to do is map the whole entire rest of the game.
Let's go.
So easy. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to like set like an obsessive stream to this. I'm gonna have to stream 12 hours of editing, editing Final Fantasy X to get this done. This is so cool though, man. It's so cool. Man. So fun. So fun. All right. Cool. All right. All right, let me check something here. So Mihen00. Is this actually the right? I might have messed up something here. Let me check. No, that's right. Oh, I'm surprised. I don't know why I am surprised. I played this game like 80 times. I should know what encounters are where now. All right, and that is E6002F00. All right, cool. Yes. All right. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Let me reload the save. 95. Agreed. It gives us a good understanding of how and what the game developers did making the game. No, absolutely. Yeah. And I gotta stress, like there are people in the community so much more talented than I am that do this kind of modifying, and they've been a massive help. Like I don't know, I feel like everyone has been so kind and like so open to being like I will help you. Like to ask me any questions, I will help you. Like everyone's been super great. So that's always I don't know. It's always just a boost, right? Oh, it's like okay, well, like everyone's open to helping. Everyone's opening to like giving their time. Like that's always really nice of people. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. So this is Mihen00. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the naming scheme. I don't know why this is 00. I guess it's the starting point. But then why does it jump to 7? And then why does it go back down to 4? I don't... is this the order they made the maps in, I guess? I don't know. That's confusing to me. I don't really know why they're named the way they are. E6002F00. E6... I've already forgot. E6002F00. 2F00. Perfect. Is there anything we're missing? High Road Agency Front. Sure. Wait. Hold up. Oh. I missed one. Don't mind me, I just missed one. 95. I guess that's fine. 171. This is agency front. Is there anything we haven't modified? Like if I think I can do this. Let me read. Let me use my ability of comprehension. Don't mind me. Actually, let me do it like this. This is so much easier. Wait, no, that's... Okay, this is perfect. Maybe. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is the backup copy. I was like, none of these numbers make sense. I'm like, this isn't what I modified. Did we not modify O2? Wait, hold up. Wait, this doesn't... We didn't. What's O2? Alright, there's only one way to fix this. Random MTG question. Earlier today, I clicked some YouTube recommended video of someone opening packs from these Chocobo bundles that released. I actually don't know if happening. I think they might be like going like changing things. I'd be surprised if they had collector booster packs, but they might. They've been getting like really... Wizards has been getting really into special editions. Like they're like, we want 1,000 special printings and we want them all to be like unobtainable and all that stuff. Which I honestly, like, maybe a hot take, I think is fine. I'm kind of from like the age of like, at least they're printing alternate art and they're not printing like a card that no one can get that has a good effect that now no one can play because, you know, exclusivity. All right, we're gonna teleport ourselves to a different room at a different time in the story. So don't mind us here. Wait, hold up. If I modify, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, can I put encounters a place that they're not supposed to be? I don't know that I can. But let's go 95. Actually, you know what, we can... Let's do 127, 1734. I think that's fine. Let's go here. Let's teleport here.
We rest here.
Sure.
But this is...
Is that
All right.
where we're...
Sir Orin's...
I need to fight the Chocobo Eater.
Well,
And I can't do that if I am past that point in the story. So I need to teleport here with the story set in a specific manner. Speaking of Chocobos, gotta fight the Eater of them.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle. What you up to?
Alright, I think Chocobo Eater's close. I could have loaded an earlier save probably, or teleported myself to a further point in the story.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Oh, man.
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've...
Yeah, so the roadmap right now for what I want to do is I want to... Number one, I need to review the conversations in the Discord around modifying the game. I need to understand more about the mechanics of that so that I can approach this with more knowledge. Number two, I would like to finish mapping out areas. And then I'd like to, number three, look into changing it via command line. If I can change it with a command, then I could probably make a script that gets all the possible integers or changes and randomly assigns them.
Such thinking is very
I think that's very achievable.
Sound like Micah?
I think so. And once that's done, when you load a new game after running that script, basically you'll generate the file, right? You'll generate the battle file. You'll start your game, you'll just play, and then random fights will happen. There might be some consideration for only modifying certain battles, because you don't want to modify boss fights, really. I mean, you could, but, like, I think that'd break the game.
During a game,
I
you
think.
have to think of blitz and nothing else.
I mean, we're still so early on, but this is like a big part of what we were trying to do. We don't modifying the battle map would be just like, you know, it's dessert after dinner. It'd be so nice, but we're focused on our vegetables and dinner first.
Go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
I'm really happy about what we accomplished today. I'm really happy. I think this is fantastic.
You really shouldn't worry, you know?
This is really good.
Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, and once we're able to do like a randomizer like that, I'll have to think on it, but I don't think this that would be like the end of me modifying the game. Like I'd like to learn as much as I can and make a bunch of changes. And like I said, I'm not the only one doing this. Like there's people that are very smart, much smarter than I, making these changes, doing a bunch of stuff with this, and I mean I think they've developed so much fantastic stuff.
You sure it's ruins?
Definitely a
That's what I've heard.
a great community of people doing these changes.
Soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah.
We gotta we gotta figure out the hex value for for the Kamari fight, and just the whole run is fighting Kamari, just for Ryuji, just to like keep Kamari in the spotlight.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not pulling up the save editor for any of this stuff, because I actually don't care. I don't care about what room this is. I'm just focusing on battle right now. Have you read the instructions yet? Yes. They hit the first dingo fight to be like Seymour, and he just falls over in one hit. We were talking about like, is it possible to just make meme videos where like the tutorial for Waka and Tita's show like happens, right? And Waka says, "Why didn't you try out that sword I gave you?" And then it's just like a sandworm you're fighting. It's like, I'll try it out, but this thing's not going down.
If you are interested,
Oh my gosh.
bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning here. Although you might want.
Yeah, I hear.
That's our cue.
Huh?
Oh, thank.
Huh?
Alright, let's trigger the auto. Hey, we did it. Alright. So what room are we in? I need to know. I gots to know, man. What room are we in? I'm trying to think if I need to do something else. Like, do I actually need to, like, back up this save or anything? Room 58. Alright, cool. 582767. Perfect. This is interesting though, because it doesn't start with a. Okay, interesting. This is interesting because this doesn't start with like a shattered screen. So how would this? If I change. All right, so there are some Mihen things that have not changed. Let's. All right, let's remember 582767. Let's remember that. I actually let me do the best way to remember that snipping tool. Let me just take a screenshot. I need to remember that because we need to. All right. Shoot. What am I doing? I am going to open. All right. Perfect. So we're gonna do 115 2 777. Perfect. Let's check the other Mihen areas for enemies right now. Yeah, most bosses start with these special fade-ins. Yeah, it's like a special setup, so they're not gonna necessarily. I don't know how that'd work. Would it just like despawn the boss and then spawn the fiends? Or would it just crash? Or because I don't think it would load the battle map. Like maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe it would load the battle map when you run at him, but then like you're in a different position so it breaks. I don't know. Oh no, not like this. Please don't tell me this is broken. Dang it. This one's broken. That's lame. Alright, well. Alright, well, we gotta try to fix it. All right, let's load this. All right, so this is. All right. One 116.3.777. All right, cool. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I messed up something here. I gotta figure out what I messed up. I already had that marked. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because I marked 116 as the new road. But this is the old road. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I gotta leave and then re-enter, and then it'll be the old road. I think. Now let's try again. Now let's reload it. It should be different. It should be like 95, right? What? Am I loading the right save? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand. It's not the new road. What? Oh, something might have broke here. Something might be broken. Yeah, like I was saying, you feel like you need a Final Fantasy marathon. Need at least one NES Final Fantasy playthrough. Yeah, maybe. Might go for that. Alright, let's... Alright, we really screwed something up, but that's fine. Let's go... let's go over here. We really broke something. Autosave is not functioning anymore. Yeah, see? I'm not crazy. It's the old road. Alright. We'll just have to do this in a weird way. It's fine. Is it like I couldn't save the autosave because the file was open, maybe? Like it couldn't overwrite because I was modifying it? Maybe that was it. Maybe it was like, bro, you got this open. I'm not changing it. Actually, in that case, are we now getting encounters here? Does not appear so. Yeah, whatever broke for these might have broken for... North End. Well, hey, that's right. Let's go. Nice, it's fixed. Maybe. Well, actually, ooh, maybe. I actually don't know. Let's check. It might not be fixed for these. It might be broken in these specific areas. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I did consider is I kind of wish for my marathon I did it based on original release, so played every. Yeah, it just says new road. Well, shoot, that sucks. I broke something. All right, well, let's it's fine. Let's go to. Yeah, this is good. We'll copy this one, and then we'll put it on like Mihen. I don't even know. What's the difference between these two? Okay, so that's the copy backup. So what's this? Mihen 00? Mihen 00 is modified to be that. That's fine, I think. Um, that didn't really help me, did it? Okay, that's fine. Something's broken here. Mihen 02. I don't know, man. Well, I can try to apply it to Mihen 02, see if that fixes it, but that looks the same as the original file, so I don't know why it'd be broken. Unless the original file is wrong, which might be, because I might have accidentally modified that one or something. Maybe? I don't know. Let's pull the trigger. Everything should be Dingo now. It's Dingo's world and we're just living in it. Ideally, this causes encounters to happen again, but I don't know if it will. I'm going to load the other save too. No. What broke? Is it my save? Is it like because I edited my location? That doesn't make sense. Do other areas have encounters? They do, right? Yeah. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I mean, this might be crazy, but like, does Old Road have like a different value? Let's do this. We're gonna close out. We changed Mihen 02. Let's go back to the monster. Oh my gosh, Chocobo Eater. Yeah, because maybe he's Mihen 02. We'll edit the autosave, because why not? Uh, 58 to 767. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. Final Fantasy 1 has a ton of super iconic stuff from the NES version specifically, like the OG Black Border battle with enemies standing there in a grid. Isn't it also like you could kill enemies by throwing potions? Like there's like certain like things you can kind of abuse. I want to say it's like something like the coding dictates that if you throw a potion it kills them because they get too much HP or something. All right, let's see if this does anything. Is this Mihen 02? Maybe. I wouldn't expect this to change yet until the battle starts. It'd be crazy if that was a dingo, though. The thing I would expect most is like a crash if this is going to change the enemy. No way! He is me and O2! Oh, I'm done. That is so funny. He is me and O2. What is going on? This is so stupid. Oh, that was so funny. I'm gonna cry. That is hilarious. Does it work? Does it crash?
No time to waste. Let's go.
It doesn't crash? I can't believe that. That is insane. That is insanity. I cannot believe that worked. We have peaked. We still need to figure out why Old Road broke. I don't know why it broke.
If you wish to rent.
That is crazy.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobo.
As a note, I have to put Chocobo Eater. I think that's a new field for the spreadsheet. Has gotta be like boss, yes. Like it's gotta be. Oh shoot, I should do this the right way. Alright, well, that's insane. I can't believe that worked. Wow. That is a fantastic situation. That is, I can't believe it worked. I mean, that's just, I think you were spot on, Fafney. You said maybe it's like, just like everything else, but a fancy animation or something like that. I'm instinctually opening Blitzball. Alright, wait, actually, let me, yeah, 582767, perfect. Oh my gosh, let me make sure I'm loading the right one. Perfect. All right, 582767. Mihen. What am I doing? Easier if I do it like this. O2. Chocobo Eater. All right, what was the actual hex value? Like if I go back to the default. Imagine if you can mod field models too, like Operation Me and suddenly like giant dingo behind them. I think you can. I honestly, I'm just starting with this because like I don't want to approach it as like I'm gonna change every single aspect of the game. I want it to be like, all right, I'm gonna change encounters. Then I'm gonna change what's in the encounter. Then I'm gonna change how the enemies behave in the encounter potentially. I probably won't. I actually probably won't ever try to do that, but like stuff like that. Like that's what I kind of want to focus on. I think it's 100% doable though. I can't believe that worked. That was so funny. All right, I'm actually getting a little bit paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. I think something's wrong with the file that I have. There's got to be a reason the old road doesn't work. Something broke the old road, and I don't know what it was. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something broke the old road. I don't know. Maybe the old road has a different name than me and High Road. Do you think? Like maybe it's not me and High Road. Oh, I forgot. My bad. Wait, can I just do value? No, that doesn't help. It's fine. I'll fix it. 3301. All right, cool. 330147, something like that. Oh, wait, what? Why did that align? What are you doing? What's going on? Align left. I don't like the fact that that's just to the right. Weird. I guess technically I should not mark this one as Chocobo Eater, because it is the same room, but it's after the Chocobo Eater fight, I believe, right? Or have I got that mixed up? Oh no, 767 is the Chocobo Eater fight. Actually, in that case, I lied. This should be Chocobo Eater. And then this should be blank. I think. Actually, hold up. I'll keep it. I just want to mark where the fight is so I know. Because if I mark Chocobo Eater up here, then I'm going to be questioning, well, which one's the fight? Which one fights the Chocobo Eater? And technically it's 767. That's the story progress you need to fight him. And then after that, you can't fight him at all. So I don't know why I'm not. All right. I don't know. I don't know why the old road doesn't work. I don't know. Do I even have the old road marked here? Let me check. I might not. I don't know. Something broke. Okay, so that's Old Road South, 43. Perfect. I'm going to load the save via... Oh, well, I'm going to open it in the save editor, at least. I'm not going to edit anything. I just want to know. Like, what's the... So, 115. So, that's the room number. Did I just not mark that on my spreadsheet? I just marked that as New Road. Is it technically the same room number? I've made so many modifications and now I'm questioning it. Because it's a different battle map than New Road. Maybe that's the disconnect. I've modified... No. Oh, it should be fine. I think. Alright, well let's load the autosave. We're gonna load the autosave. We're gonna fight Dingo and company again. That's so funny that that's the fight that loads. It's so funny. I can't believe it worked. I really can't. And then I'm gonna navigate to Old Road again and see if it works. I'm gonna see if my save editing broke it. I don't think it did. I think something I modified broke it. Is Kino, the Kino reference in the file, is that Mihan? Oh, we got Riku in her original outfit. Or her original icon. That's funny.
I foresee no difficulty. Pray now.
There he goes.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Have you an interest as a token of our gratitude? Please.
Alright, let's go to the old road. I just want to make sure battles can happen. Please let them happen. Please let my save editing break something. Not... I mean, I really doubt it. I really doubt that's it. Yeah, I think... Wait. Is everyone gone? Is Awaka here? He is. Okay, well, we broke something. And by we, I mean me. What did we break? I just don't know. Because everything marked Mihen we've done. Say there's Kilika, there's Luca, there's Sphere Pool, I'm guessing. There's Luca again. There's Mihen. Wait. There's Mihen again. Oh, this is the backup copy, never mind. I mean, I think everything is marked to Besaid right now for Mihen. I mean, next thing to change could be these Kino ones. But what could Kino be? There's Mushroom Rock Road, Operation Mihen. I mean, let me... What is Kino? I'm gonna... Camera or script? Path is gonna be... All right. Bin. I think I butchered this. My spelling there. I feel like the AI is wrong on a lot of this. Does not contain in monster stats or encounter data. Doesn't it contain that though? I think this is wrong. I'm trying to think of Kino's like what I'm hoping to get from this is I'm hoping that AI will say Kino is the Japanese term for old road or something, you know, like something like that. It's got to mean something. Okay. Okay. Oh, BSMI? Is that right? Is that right? BSMI. I don't think that's right. But what do I know? Let's pull this up. Is there any BSMI reference? The thing is we wouldn't have changed that if we did. And this seems pretty like sequential. Shoot. I think that's wrong. Field maps. 03, 04, 05. See, that makes sense. '03 and '05. Okay, so with that logic, so weird. It's so weird. With that logic, if that is true, if it's '03, '05, we modified '03 and '05, right? Or did we not? Wait, hold up. I don't even know if there is an '03 and '05 we touched. There's an '05. Not an '03. Okay, not that we've noticed. Let's double check though. Okay, so what we can do is we can go back to Mihen 05 here. And we can set the old value. This is not great because if there's certain values that break random encounters, that's going to be a real problem with randomization. Gonna have to call those out. Like kind of like old road will never be changed, stuff like that. Yeah, it'll always be the same. Or maybe certain things can be added there, but not what we would like. Which doesn't make sense to me because I feel like everything should be able to change. But let's save. Let's load. And then let's try to trigger another fight. That's so weird. Why do encounters break? I just don't get it. I'm not even sure this even makes sense for what we're... Maybe the real answer is we need to pull a fresh file, like extract another file again and just see if we. So we modified 05. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Okay. That worked. But why did it work? Wow, why did that work? 116.0 777. Sure. What? Is it just this file? That worked. So let's do it again. We will save that. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't understand. If this loads Besaid, that'll be good, but I'll have to think about why. Alright, so it's broken again. It can't load Besaid. But why? I mean, Chocobo Eater can load Besaid. But this area can't? That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's try one other thing here. So let's try to swap, but like not with Besaid. Like with something else. Alright, so that's 04. Alright, let's copy 04. Actually, let's copy 08. Actually, let's get crazy. Let's copy 02. Let's get really nuts. Let's copy 02 and put that on 05. Sounds good, Cloud. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have fun with your guests, and yeah, just have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. We're just gonna try to get Chocobo Eater to spawn, and I don't know that we can, and I'm gonna have to maybe run this by people that might know why this is happening. Why can't I load a Chocobo Eater? Maybe in situations like this, it would be better to change the monsters out than the. Something's weird here. It just can't. And then I bet you if I put 05 back, it'll work again. That's so weird. That's so weird. I can't explain why that is. That's so interesting. It works again. All right. shoot. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? I'm gonna load again and figure out my life. I think this also changes another area, right? Because maybe they share. Is it because... I think... What do I think? We tied 05 to the new road. And maybe it is the new road, technically. But also spawns for this area. So when we change it with Besaid, it works fine for the new road, but then this area breaks, I guess? Like, are they somehow shared? This doesn't make sense, though, because if that was the case, why would new road... Is it like that... I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what decides what's on a field? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Because I would think that if it was gonna spawn the same... use the same character or whatever, I would have assumed that this would share monsters. But like the Drake doesn't spawn here. Oh, this is a thinker. This is weird. All right, let's and then this is 04? I don't remember. But you know it can tell me. My spreadsheet. My handy dandy spreadsheet can tell me. All right, what is going on? I don't understand. So this is 115.3. This is New Road South. Oh, I think I... Wait, hold up. Do I understand? It's 127. All right, cool. So is it just a situation where New Road and Old Road share a value, and changing that changes Old Road to be broken? So this is my thought process, and maybe this is a bad idea. I'm kind of okay if Old Road is broken. I don't care that much because you don't have to navigate through it to get to a new place. But what this makes me concerned about is what else will break in the future. Like, this feels like the precipice to other things not working. Like, that's what concerns me. What is happening? Did we somehow... No way. There's random encounters here? Bro, what is happening? Okay, we broke it. Alright, so I think because we replaced my Chocobo Eater with an encounter that could be random, now whenever we wander the boss area, we can trigger an encounter. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that so much. That is great. Does that then subsequently mean when we put Chocobo Eater somewhere, he won't trigger because he doesn't have a triggered boss battle? Like, he can't be a random encounter? Maybe. We should give that a shot. That is so funny that that's a random encounter. There's random encounters everywhere, man. I'm guessing that's what happened because we put a random encounter there instead of the regular. Let's F3. Perfect. This is the same. All right, we're gonna... That is crazy that worked. I don't even understand. All right. All right, 04. 04 is what we have to modify now. So I think it's 04, right? Let's check. That is so funny that happened. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't even think to test that. It just happened. 115. That's 04. Perfect. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to modify 04 and then check if the other part of the old road now works. That is crazy. I can't believe that worked. Okay, let's go to 04. I'm gonna put 3C back. Perfect. This should now fix the other part of the old road that was broken. I don't know why. I don't know why. I will hit my head against anything as hard as I need to and as long as I need to know why, but I can't say why it works like this right now. I am eager to learn though. Oh wait, I guess I should probably make sure. Yep, regular encounters. Sweet. That's what we thought we'd see. So that makes sense. I'll probably just put a note in the spreadsheet modifying breaks old road. Like, need to investigate. Like, figure out why. Because there's a reason. I don't know why yet, but there's a reason. There's a reason. Alright, this should now work. When we enter here and trigger fights, we should now get them. Yep, it works. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why, man. But this is fine. This is good. We know what broke, and that's the key to success. Knowing what broke. Knowing why is the second key. Then we'll have a whole keychain. Alright, 116. How do I note this? I think I know how I note this. So, notes. Modifying breaks old road. That's a whole lot of breaks old road. Modifying causes random encounters. Well, this is great. This works. This part of the Mia High Road works fine, but everything else does not. Weird. I mean, the Mihan High Road is kind of a unique area, but this is weird. I want to try one other thing here. Let's go all the way back to Besaid. Let's go to where is it? Mihan 02. And then we're gonna go to Besaid. All right, and then let's go to Besaid. So we're gonna load the save. We are going to think about our lives, and we're gonna open up. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to open up it. I can just. I mean, silly. I can just load a save. It'll be fine. I can just load a save by Besaid. All right, let's see if we can. So basically, what we do is we just put the Chocobo Eater as a random encounter. Want to know if that actually works? I don't think it will, but I'm learning so much every day. So we'll load the This save. Alright, so it breaks random encounters. That's fine. That's kind of what I expected. But, hear me out. What if we get crazy? So what if I teleport to a specific part in the game that's like, I don't know, like, yes, this one. This one's perfect. 67, 3, 214. If this works the way I think it is going to work, I will feel that I understand this more, and this will be crazy. What happens here is going to be insane if this works. The other option that might happen is it might just skip the battle, which would be kind of lame, but it's fine if that happens. There he is. There's a boss fight. Alright. Will he be the Chocobo Eater? Oh my gosh, he is. I knew it. Alright, so I think... Okay, this is what I think happens. I think... Oh, this is so stupid. I think you need like a trigger for the fight. Like a boss can't be a random encounter. Okay, it's a double standard. A random encounter can be a boss, but a boss can't be a random encounter because I think there's no trigger. The trigger here is that Kamari forces a fight. Kamari's like, a fight is going to happen right now. No matter what you do, a fight will happen. Trigger happens. But the random encounters are just like, random. Like whenever something happens. But like the boss needs that trigger to start the fight. So I think that's it. So now if I kill him, which it should be easy. Oh, maybe it won't be. Am I weak?
Strike now, hard and fast.
Oh, I forgot I'm on memory. Oh, there's like a save sphere to the left. That's kind of weird. That's not normal.
That's enough.
That's enough. That's so funny. Dude, a randomized bosses would be insane. There's no way, right? There's no chance.
What's with that guy?
Oh, now Lulu's in the ground.
Of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
This is insane.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, this is stupid.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Something really broke here. Why are there two save spheres? They're supposed to be up top. Why are they here? Something really broke. there's like no texture. Like we can run anywhere. What have we done? We've destroyed everything. This is insane. There's no texture. This is insane. Will this fix it? Like, what if we leave and re-enter? I need to know. Oh, perfect. Okay, it fixes it. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, this game, it's not gonna be workable if the game just breaks. You guys ready for more, Oh, we actually might not get random fights. I'm surprised. I thought the Garuda and stuff would be guaranteed fights. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, then I assume Sin will be the same thing. Like Sin fight will happen and then Chocobo Eater shows up. Oh, that's so interesting. All right, well let's make a change here. Let's go back. That's Besaid 5. Besaid 4. We need Besaid 7. Besaid 3. This is so crazy, dude. There's so much chance to make things stupid in this game. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. This is so cool. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I that's so interesting. I don't know why the textures all broke when we finished that fight. I guess we kind of like went to Mihen and then teleported really fast. I guess that probably freaked out the game. I don't know. Wow. Wow, it's been 4.5 hours. That's crazy. I'm gonna probably call it here. We learned a lot. So in summary, we messed around a lot. Did not have the greatest success initially, but now what we've done is we've discovered my main takeaways. Modifying the old road broke. Modifying, and these are like the monster like battle areas. And then the bosses can be randomized, but they can't be random encounters as far as I can tell. Not with how I'm modifying this. But that's kind of my main takeaways. To end it, can you do a few attempts on the 6th Coliseum Super Boss? Give me a second here. Let me close out on everything I have. I have a lot going on right now. Let me make sure I've saved this. That is saved. Perfect. I don't even know if I can. Let me check. If I do, I probably won't save it because it needs to be part of the Let's Play. Alright, let's load 6 up here. I don't know if I have a Mega Elixir or not. I might. Maybe? I don't know. Fingers crossed. Alright, this is no longer modifying Final Fantasy X, but don't worry, it's be quick. That's how easy this fight will be. It'll be so quick. What save do I have? Oh, I guess this one is the latest, right? I don't know, what was I doing here anyways? Oh, I was doing the I was getting prepped for the Velt stuff. Yeah, I remember. I think the Colosseum's over here. I think it's like here, right? All right, what is everyone like right now? Oh, I gotta change my party. Oops. I forgot this, like, this game doesn't have, like, the swap party in the overworld setup. I'm gonna just get Shadow. He should be ready for the most part. Never miss, Genji. I think he's good for now. Do I have a Mega Elixir? I have an Elixir. Oh, I got one. That's exciting. I don't even know where I got it. Alright, we're gonna bet a Mega Elixir. Siegfried. This guy's cooked. Well, that didn't go well. Defense is kind of low. What could I do to prevent that? I think I need more HP. I didn't get a hit in. Wait, I can do attack is 426. What does that mean? Does that even make sense? How could attack be 426? What? Is this a glitch? This can't be real. How is my attack 426? Oh, Gauntlet does two handy, one weapon. Oh, well that doesn't seem good. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to level up quite a bit more. I'll probably have to change his Esper. Right now I've got him on Bismarck for the strength. But I'll have to get him more HP. I think that's, I don't even know who that is. Probably Midgar Swarm. Something like that. I'm pretty close to, like, done, I think, with most things. Like, these are the achievements I got left. I've got 4 more pieces of Magicite to claim. I've traveled to most of the map locations. I got 175 out of 214 chests. I got 290 out of 346 enemies. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're making it through. Making it through. Alright. Well, let's close out before I save and lose my only Mega Elixir. What am I planning to do? Oh, I'm going to do HP plus 30%. Probably I'm going to switch them off to Strength plus 2. And then I might look into defense, but I think just having more HP is good. I don't know how much HP Siegfried has. I could look it up, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. I kind of want to be surprised. Like, I don't want to plan too much for the fight, you know? I don't want to be like, you know, looking up his stats and weaknesses and Googling how to beat him right now. If he becomes Gilgamesh, then maybe. If he becomes my new 13-2 Gilgamesh, like, I'll look it up and be like, all right, how does he die? How does he go to the graveyard? But I'm always down for more like trying to win and then dying and then moving on and like I don't know. I want to struggle at first and then I'll look up things if I really can't beat him. Struggle at first, and if I think I'm gonna miss content, then look it up. He's also necessary for the platinum. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I don't know if I'll get the platinum. I think I probably missed too many treasure chests. I probably just missed like a random chest. I think I've experienced most of the game though. I feel like I've done a lot. I don't know. I think I have. I don't know. But yeah. I'm gonna probably call it. I'm getting kind of tired. I did not realize how late it was at all. I just lost. I dived into modifying Final Fantasy X and I just lost all track of time. I normally end at like 8. It's 2 hours after my end time. But, yeah. Tomorrow, what stream is happening? Lady Luck only. We are going to continue our Lady Luck stream. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, yeah, I mean, thanks for just good conversation, you know. Like you said, you're just trying to waste time. No, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, tomorrow, Lady Luck only, Chapter 2. And then Saturday, P Bird Mod. And then Sunday, I shall record more and probably not stream, but we'll see. I might do more modifying Final Fantasy X next week. I'm kind of itching now that I've figured out a path forward. I gotta figure out if this is a viable thing to change and if it works for a run. But yes, thank you. Catch you all next time. Goodbye. Till next time.